Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Let's go, man. We got 4 hours. It's going to be difficult to get everything into this 4 hours, but that's the task that they've given me. So we've got to get it all done. Pantera pit tickets. All summer long. I want to be recognized as the place giving away the best pit passes all summer. We got Pantera tickets for you. They're playing tomorrow night, and we've got 2 pair for you today. One is right. I'm looking at it right now. It's on our Facebook page, and the other one will be given away at 9:10 today. Pantera, Lamb of God. You know, I asked. I got a chance to talk to Wolfgang Van Halen yesterday.
Oh, how was that?
It was really good. You know, he's super mellow. Super soft spoken. But nice, but a nice guy. You can tell that he's just like a genuinely nice person. But I asked him a little bit about Pantera because he's going to be playing Friday night with, he'll go on, then Pantera, then Metallica. And he said he's been sticking around and watching them, and he said it's a really, really great show. I don't know when that Wolfie interview will debut on the Rod Ryan Show YouTube page, but it's supposed to be coming soon. Okay, what are we doing today? That's the Pantera. The other pit passes, I guess, would be for Beck and Phoenix on Sunday, and we'll have those for you on Know the Show. I can't even imagine trying to get everything in before Know the Show, but Arthur's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Shinedown tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Corey Taylor tickets after we do the Cold War Kids world premiere at 7:20. Alex, have you heard it yet?
I have not.
I feel like you're a fan of them.
I am.
Okay. You haven't heard
fan.
You haven't heard a note or anything yet.
No, I was taking the dog out last night, and I tried to look it up, and I couldn't find it.
Kara Lee, I think, had the first spin last night, and then it spun a couple times on the overnight. 7:20, we will have that for you. We'll listen together, and I'd love to take some phone calls on it and see what you think of it. The Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. We are in the Sweet 16 now. We're bumping over to the right side of the brackets if you're following along. Willowbrook will take on Spring. So it's Pamela from Spring and Robert from Willowbrook. Can't wait for that matchup. Chili, we're good on those Pantera tickets on Facebook? Yes, thumbs up. Okay, good. Good. Christina's getting the first phone call today. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hey,
how are y'all?
Super great. What's going on in your world?
I am currently pet sitting for my parents, so I'm up earlier than I normally am as Quinn is staring at me, my parents' dog. Just want to say good morning. I've been first called today several days or years ago when I was working on the floor at my hospital, so I haven't called y'all in forever.
What kind of dog is it?
Yeah, what kind of dog?
And
Quinn is a lab mix. My mom actually picked her up from the shelter in Houston right before she was going to be put down.
Oh,
She was our foster fail for Christmas. Tessa, you follow me on Instagram. You've seen pictures of her.
Oh, love it. Okay, great.
Yeah. Oh, and then there's Sassy the cat, but she's a princess. You would never know she's from the shelter.
So, do you charge your parents to pet sit, or is it just like a favor?
No, it's for free kind of deal. They're in Puerto Rico with my aunt and uncle.
Fun place.
I mean, I love my first sisters, although they drive me crazy. I'm ready for my parents to be home, so I get a break from them because they're super clingy. My mom's retired, so they're used to her being home all day.
Right. So, wait, you got the place to yourself. Party.
Oh,
Kegger.
yeah. But we live on Lake Conroe. No. Oh, God.
Party.
Just hit us up with an email. Let us know when we should
Since
come
we
over.
follow each other, we're basically best
Christina,
friends.
you have the place all to yourself. Just you, dog, and a cat. Let's go. Let's party.
tell
What's the
anybody.
problem?
Come on.
Y'all are so bad. They come home today, and we have my cousin's getting married Saturday in Cyprus, so we've got like a ton of family stuff. My brother flies home from San Diego Friday, so
Is he
I'm so
single?
excited to. That's this weekend. Well, yeah, he's single, Tessa.
Great.
What time will your parents get back? What time? Maybe we could do
I have no idea.
like an afternoon party.
Yeah, like a little lunch.
I will be
A
at
high
work.
noon tea
You know, I
party.
work till 4:30.
Damn it. All right. Well,
But y'all are
Christina.
always welcome to come use the pool. It's
You heard
in
it,
the
Chili.
ark.
Welcome to use the pool. Chili has a new Speedo.
Oh,
Chili's
boy.
on his way.
I don't know that you want that in your life, Christina. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Why don't you send us a picture of you and the pets while you
She
are
regrets that.
sitting?
She's never
She
calling
regrets
again.
that call. Mom,
Shoot-
Dad, they
shoot
might be
us-
on their way over.
I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Shoot us the address and a picture of you and the pets. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, Rec Check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Hey, music-loving fans, it's Tessa here to remind you about the exciting news. Greystar teaming up with iHeartRadio, trying to give you a chance to win tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. So this includes airfare, a hotel for you and a friend. All you have to do is register at livegreystartexas.com. And while you're there, check out more than 180 beautiful communities in and around the Houston area. So if you're looking up to change the vibes, maybe a high-rise downtown, or you want to be in the burbs, Greystar has what you're looking for. They offer such a wide variety of rental options in and around Houston and throughout Texas. So visit livegreystartexas.com to find your next place to call home. And while you're there, register for that dream trip to Vegas. That's livegreystartexas.com. Greystar is an equal opportunity housing provider. If you're looking for a new car, you can go the distance with an auto loan from my friends at Prime Way Federal Credit Union. Now, Prime Way offers rates as low as 4.5% APR. That's on a 36-month auto loan, and it goes for new and pre-owned vehicles. Because what if your dream car is a pre-owned vehicle? Yeah, you can also get 90 days with no payments. That's right, 90 days with no payments plus low rates. And when you work with my friends at Prime Way, they are so transparent, so you're not going to see hidden fees. Fast loan approvals always. So what are you waiting for? Prime Way has locations all over Houston Metro, and you can do mostly everything online as well. So visit primewayfcu.com and get started today. All right, let's check in on your commute. The South Side has stop and go on I-45 northbound between Scott and East Tex. And then downtown, there's a stalled 18-wheeler blocking a right lane. Over in Sharpstown, an accident is blocking 3 left lanes and a left shoulder. So if you're on Southwest Freeway, it's northbound at Bel Air Boulevard. There's some stop and go from Fondren. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. No heat advisory. What? We should hit 100 degrees today, but the humidity, I guess, is down a little bit. And I did notice that when I went outside to take Vu for a squirt. Sunny skies and no chances of rain today. What's trending?
Our Wildcard Wednesday is the most popular blog page for us.
Already?
It comes from listener Jay. Yep, it's leading the click war. Jay says, I got a Wildcard Wednesday for everyone's viewing pleasure. I'm not going to read what else he said. You guys can go finish the email. Thank you, Jay.
Says, here are some melons. Hashtag Nuff said.
Oh, my God. Who types that out? Okay, so thank you, Jay. The Wildcard Wednesday is doing great for us.
Those are melons.
Oh, my God. Sandra Bullock is trending for
Give
all
it
the
back.
wrong reasons.
Give it
for
back.
all the wrong reasons.
The internet's so dumb.
It's so dumb. I mean, she just lost her husband, her partner, and
Okay, I take
she's
it back.
getting dragged into this mess between Michael Oher and the Toohey family, who The Blind Side is based on. But people are directing some of this frustration and anger with the situation to Sandra Bullock, who just literally did her job, acted in the movie, and
She's
was
never,
phenomenal.
ever giving her Academy Award
No,
back.
and she shouldn't. So that's trending. And then, of course, the Astros winning last night. That video of Jose Altuve giving the young fan his jersey is still viral right now. King Tuck's home run is still viral right now. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So I did get a request for this.
Was he the same Arthur we played it for the last time? I feel like there's certain Arthurs we can play it for, and there's others we haven't.
I don't know. I never asked him.
It's
This
like
is-
with the bends. You can only play that for some bends.
This is Arthur's theme. And Arthur's the champion right now,
Gonna
so
get pumped up with this.
I'm going with it.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Playing this game for years and making it all the way to Game 5. I have nets to punch it through. That changes this year. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Sing it. When you get caught between the moon and New York City.
Alex, sing it.
I don't know the words.
He's been playing for years. This has got to be how many Arthurs have we had?
I don't know. We've got Art.
We had Arthur the
I'm sure that's
first,
short
the
for
second,
Arthur.
the
We
third.
had Art, but he goes by Art.
Don't we just have an Art also, which is also probably short for Arthur?
I don't know. Ask other John these
Arturo,
questions.
maybe?
Right. Good idea.
713-212-5945 if you want to take on Arthur. All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Theory of a Dead Man, and Medicate. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Hopefully you've gotten after our Facebook page. You should just check us out anyway because we are live. Hi, everybody on Facebook watching us live. Good morning. You also have an opportunity to get tickets in the pit for the Pantera show tomorrow night. And Chili's probably asked you to do like a hashtag or tag somebody or whatever he asked. But please read the post. Read the post. I know people get excited like, oh, yeah, Pantera, man, metal. I want to be in the pit. Read what he asks because you have to do what he says. You have to do that properly to make sure that you're qualified to win the ticket. So I'd hate for you to be excited and then, oh, damn, I didn't read the fine print. So read the not so fine print. Sunny skies today, highs of around 100. Let's play.
Now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Let's ask him. Hey, Arthur,
Yes, sir.
would we stupidly play Christopher Cross, Arthur's theme when you came on and played over the years?
That's correct.
I think so. Yeah, I kind of thought that you were the Arthur. I mean, I don't remember a whole lot of other Arthurs that went by Arthurs. I'm sure Art, his name is Arthur, but he goes by Art, which I think he went by 5 Arts this year. You're taking on Austin. Arthur, Austin. Hi, Austin.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. When was the last time you played?
And it was like 2011.
2011?
Yes.
Well, welcome back, man.
No. Where have you been? Where have you been?
I was working out of town for quite a few years.
Okay. Well, then I will jump on Team Tessa. Welcome back. Welcome back. It sounds like a pretty legit excuse. Austin, nothing's really changed. You shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
A pair of tickets to see All American Rejects with Newfound Glory and more at 713 Music Hall.
Okay. Austin, does that sound good to you?
Yes, sir.
What about you, Arthur?
Sounds very good. Thank you.
Okay, man.
Good luck, Austin.
Good luck, Arthur.
All right. Austin, I need some energy. Let's go. Step it up. I know I yelled at you, but I took it back. Okay. I said, welcome back. Okay. Let's go. I need a little energy here. Arthur and Austin, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. Although disturbing, what type of animal do people say there are more than one way to skin?
Arthur,
Arthur.
a cat.
Yeah.
Well, wait, skin a cat, Rod. Like, what the hell? Who would skin a cat?
You trying to get Karen the crazy cat lady to email me all
We're not
morning?
condoning it.
That's why I said, although disturbing.
We do not condone skinning cats. all
In
right?
any way,
Everybody-
any method, 0 methods.
All right. I didn't hear Austin. I didn't hear you at all.
Nope, I had no idea.
Yeah. You ever heard that now though? There's more than one way to skin a cat.
I had, but I
Yeah.
drew a blank there.
Okay. Well, here we go. This is question number 2. What piece of furniture is made up of a box spring, mattress, sometimes?
Arthur.
Yes.
A bed.
Arthur, bed. Arthur, 2 questions, 2 answers. Yeah.
Austin was right there.
Yeah, so close.
Austin, you stepped it up on that one though. You were close.
All right. A good game, Arthur.
Good game, brother.
Austin, you gonna come back and play? Or are you gonna wait another
Absolutely.
12 years?
I've been trying for about 2 years to get through. I just haven't been
All right.
able to.
All right. Well, I know I don't sound like it. I'm really happy to have you on today. I am. And I hope you get back on soon, okay?
I'm definitely trying.
All right. Thanks, Austin. Okay, Arthur. Maybe this is your year. We need some more people in the Hall of Fame. There's like 2 people in
I
there.
know. Our tournament's going to be so whack if we don't get more
There's
people.
3 people in there. I mean, we're going to play like on Christmas Eve, and then that's it. It's over.
There are 9.
All right, Arthur, hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Alien Ant Farm and Smooth Criminal. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Wakey, wakey. Thank you for being up so early with us. Sunny skies. Highs of 100. I've been saying that every day. Low chances of rain, but technically no heat advisory today. Got to play his tune.
I know.
Good morning, everybody. This is Arthur. Your head at it. I messed up. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Join me on Thick Thursday, baby. Because I got plans to make it win number 3, bitches.
You have it. Arthur's theme for Arthur. All right, great game today. 2 questions, 2 answers. Fun fact flashback's going to get you some Shinedown Papa Roach tickets, but I thought I would serve up some new fun facts. I guess I'll start with this one, just because I didn't know this. 103 years ago today, 1920, New York Yankees pitcher Carl Mays killed a man with a fastball. Struck him right in the left temple. Ray Chapman of the Cleveland Indians became the first and only guy to ever die from a major league pitch.
Oh, jeez.
That's pretty wild.
Wow, huh?
Not fun, Rod.
1977 today is Elvis Presley Death Day as well.
Well,
R.I.P.
again,
In peace.
not the funnest of facts.
I know. Well, that
the
was
morbid facts of the day.
I was just throwing, that was lane yap. That was a little free one.
Okay, thank
Where
you.
were you, Hal, when you found out that Elvis died? Do you remember the day?
Yeah.
I remember. I was very young.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember. I was super young.
yeah. I was just chilling at the house.
Okay.
Were you like an Elvis fan? Were you upset?
My
Your
mom.
parents were,
My
yeah.
mom came running out on the front porch. I remember it. I'm playing. We have tennis rackets out, and my dad and I are just hitting the ball back, tennis ball back and forth in the street. And my mom comes running out the door, hysterics. Elvis died. Elvis died. We were a big Elvis house.
Yeah.
My mom was in hysterics.
Oh, man.
And I was 6 years old. The Eiffel Tower has been repainted nearly 20 times. It's been shades of red, yellow, brown, and gray, never painted black.
What?
There's a couple of idiots on the Crazy Criminal blog page today that
Okay.
fell asleep, and they slept there
Can't
all
do
night.
that. Can't do that.
Final fun fact for you today. So you guys have heard of Mr. Pibb? It's a Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper knockoff up
I think
north.
better.
Yeah.
You ready to take emails on that?
Dr.
All
Pepper's
right.
Not that good.
Alex
Pibb
at
all day.
thebuzz.com.
6:38 a.m.
Mr.
A war
Pibb.
started.
Mr. Pibb was originally called Peppo when Coke started selling it in 1972.
Peppo boy.
Dr.
Peppo
Pepper,
Pig.
Dr. Pepper sued them for trademark infringement, so they changed the name to Dr. Pibb. Well, Dr. Pepper sued again, and then it became Mr. Pibb.
It's like Peppa Pig.
Mr. Pibb, nice to meet you.
I believe
what
it's
it's
still
gonna be
available on store shelves, and I believe it goes by Pibb Extra now. Come on. All right, for those Shinedown Papa Roach tickets, tell me one of the things that George Washington purchased when he went shopping early July 4th, 1776. He went on a little shopping spree before he made his way over to the signing of the Declaration of Independence. The expense report from that day includes a few things that we discussed yesterday. 713-212-5945. Okay, Cashy.
Yes.
Mr. Cash.
Mr. Cashy to you.
Cash hole.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey.
What
Go
happened?
light.
What happened on
Let's see
Wall
how
Street
this goes.
yesterday?
Well, I guess I deserve it. The Dow was down 361
Come
points. We kick off this morning at 34,946. NASDAQ down 157 to 13,631. Benchmark 10-year treasuries at a 4.19%. And oil stands at $80.92 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Amgen and Home Depot. There's only two. The big duds, Dow, Chevron, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on housing starts, also building permits for July. Right now, futures, just barely okay. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hallie, and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
My friends over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa are helping us out with the pre-Labor Day bikini contest, giving away some pretty great prizes for the top 3 winners. And they've also helped me feel really good about myself and just my appearance, which, let's be honest, that's not the most important thing in the world. But if you are looking for a confidence boost or you have been thinking about getting plastic surgery, I mean, you have a lot of options in the Houston area. That's just the facts. But who do I recommend? Dr. Bartlett. That's who did my Lipo 360. And I love my results. I think they're amazing. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett, 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons. The staff over there at Town and Country, so amazing. If you are looking for life-changing and safe surgery options, that's who I recommend. They also have a wonderful and relaxing medical spa to get all your injectables. I'm on a weight loss plan. So no secrets here. Just townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota celebrating the Grand Slam of Savings. They're all baseball fans over there, and baseball in Houston is awesome right now. Grand Slam of Savings at Joe Myers Toyota. That means they've got exactly what you need to drive home a deal with 0 down, 3.99% financing for up to 48 months for well-qualified buyers on the new 2023s. Joe Myers Toyota has an all-star lineup of clean, low-mile, late-model, pre-owned vehicles in stock and available for immediate delivery. Many starting at under $10K. Remember, a pre-owned vehicle that's new to you. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's a stalled garbage truck blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on the South Sam Tollway. So if you're going westbound at Alameda, it's right there at FM 521, right shoulder and a right lane. A stalled 18-wheeler still downtown on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Elgin blocking a right lane. And then the accident in Sharpstown has cleared up on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at Bel Air, but there's still about a 6-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Furniture. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 650. Morning's already moving fast. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Hi. What's your name?
Hi, Alexa.
Alexa. Yeah, George Washington went out and did a little shopping before signing the Declaration of Independence, July 4th, 1776. What was on that expense report from that day?
Veal, potatoes, and beets.
And a broom. Wow, you almost know the whole list. Good job.
Dang.
Yeah.
You definitely know the fun fact flashback. Yeah, you win.
Yes.
What are you going to give her?
You get Shine Down and Papa Roach tickets at the Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
Oh my God, this is so amazing!
This is
Thank you so
amazing.
much.
Thank you.
Agree.
Thank you so much for being a part of Homeroom, Alexa.
Thank you. I love y'all.
Love you. Mean it when I say it. Hang on for me. Houston's headlines are next. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Yes, sir. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, off and running. Our number one link today, Wildcard Wednesday, the Looking at Girls blog page. I mean, I'll tell you, it's not as good as yesterday. It's good. There's some good things on there. Yesterday's was stellar. But I think it's still a quality blog page that you need to go and you check out today. There is some, if you're into roller coasters, today's like roller coaster day. There is a cool blog page up about roller coasters. I love not saying that I love like not talking about a heat advisory today because there technically isn't one. We still could see temperatures of a high of 100, 101, but the humidity is down as such that we're not having to call it any kind of a warning today. Still hot as balls. Sunny skies with no rain. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
You know what that song means, Ron? Kids are getting back to school.
Yeah, somebody's back in today.
Lots of peeps, lots of kiddos, staff, parents. You got the teachers, the bus drivers, everyone. Welcome back over in Katy ISD. You got Spring Branch getting back to it. Angleton, Brazos Sport, Channelview, Columbia, Brazoria, Danbury, Deer Creek, Needville, Texas City. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. We hope you have a tremendous first day of school, and thanks for hanging out with us in this early part of your morning. Make it a good one. Make it a good one, kids. Let's talk about some more serious stuff. Donald Trump says he's going to make a big announcement on Monday that's going to prove his innocence in Georgia. If you don't know, he's facing felony racketeering and conspiracy charges. This is in connection with alleged attempts to undo the election results there in Georgia when he lost to Joe Biden. So that's kind of a political headline. And then the other one, obviously, this devastating news in Hawaii. The governor there says the death toll from the wildfires in Maui is now at 106. So only a handful of those known dead have been identified. And now investigators say we have to gather DNA profiles of more than a dozen people. There were over 1,000 first responders that have flown into Hawaii and that are helping out. So 1,000 there local, and they're just trying to really identify victims and figure out who's missing and reunite families there. So tremendous devastation and tragedy there. Let's talk about the FDA because they just approved a new spiral tamp.
What?
A tampon.
Like I don't know, a corkscrew?
Well, I mean, that's what you think when you think spiral, but here's the story.
Spiral staircase.
There were two students at Stanford, and they came up with this as a class project. And they say, you know what? The tampon itself has not been upgraded in 90 years. Not the applicator, but the tampon itself, the cotton part. So normal tamps, they have vertical grooves that run lengthwise. These grooves run spiral around it. That's important because it makes absorption equal, even, and then these are less likely to leak. They've got 11 patents in the U.S., so other brands can't use the design, and they say their sequel spiral tampon should be available to most by early next year. And you know what? I can't wait. I can't wait to send in someone to buy these for me.
The fact that there's been no innovation in 90 years.
Yeah. Shows you the neglect on the women's feminine product side. So here we go.
Well, hop on it there. I mean,
I think someone just did.
Oh, okay.
Too late. The patents. A list of the funniest movie performances of this century include...
It's a good list.
Oh, yeah, this is really good. So Owen Wilson in Zoolander, and they're in no particular order, but they've got about 20 on the list. John Heder in Napoleon Dynamite. Will Ferrell in Anchorman. Channing Tatum in 21 Jump Street. Melissa McCarthy in Bridesmaids. That is hilarious. They put Ryan Gosling from Barbie on this list. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. These are all tremendous roles.
His dance at the end of Tropic Thunder, you just can't talk enough about it. Tom Cruise is such a serious guy. And for him to play that crazy character in Tropic Thunder, and that was all his idea. Ben Stiller said, I would have never in a million years asked him to do that. And he came to him, that's Ben Stiller's movie. Tom came to him and said, here's what I want to do. He's like, you do?
I will say he is probably the most serious actor on this whole list.
For sure.
Like, the most one you would take seriously. But, you know, Ben Stiller is on this list. Danny McBride in This Is the End is on this list. Eddie Murphy in Shrek 2.
Alex, what do you think of John C. Reilly in Step Brothers making the list and not Will Ferrell? Will Ferrell's on for other roles, but was John C. Reilly funnier?
I'm laughing just thinking about John C. Reilly and Step Brothers. I'm sorry.
They're pretty even, I would say.
Was he the funnier stepbrother?
I think they're pretty even.
Me too. But they chose one. It's a great list. Danny McBride in the movie This Is the End. It's just a genius role.
I had not seen This Is the End until I moved here and you recommended it. And I laughed so much that weekend.
It's one of the funniest movies ever.
Funny. It was so funny. Let's talk about Chris Daughtry because he says Aerosmith tried to recruit him. Yep, he said Joe Perry called him about potentially touring with the band. And Daughtry said the call came during a public breakup that... but he didn't ultimately join it. So you can go read his side. He admitted it's a story that he will hold near and dear for the rest of his life because he was very flattered. And those are Houston's headlines.
All right.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Marlins 6-5. Kyle Tucker hit a go-ahead homer in the 7th inning. That was the difference in that one. They're going to wrap up their series with the Marlins tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Miami's Jesus Luzardo. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some other baseball news. Needville Little League is going to play their first game at the Little League World Series tonight. They'll face Media, Pennsylvania in that one. That's going to start at 6 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's Tessa, and to keep cool this summer, I reach for a Blue Moon. Why? Well, because it's a crisp taste, it's such an easy drinker, and it's got a great backstory. So Blue Moon was actually born in a ballpark in Denver in 1995, and when someone tried the beer, they said a beer like this only comes around once in a Blue Moon, and boom, Blue Moon was born. So I love it for any summertime occasion. This Blue Moon Belgian White Ale goes perfectly with ball games, cookouts, poolside, any summertime occasion. I mean, think about it. Blue seas, blue skies. What are you going to pair that with? Blue Moon, of course. You can pick it up at the store. You can have it delivered. You can enjoy it all summer long. And it's going to stay hot well into fall probably, but it packs a lot of flavor. And you can even use it to make cocktails like the Blue Moon Julep or a Tropical Eclipse. Just look for it in your grocery store, liquor stores, local liquor stores. It's Blue Moon Belgian White Ale, Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado. Around the south side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, 610 South Loop westbound at MLK Boulevard. Use caution in this area. And then that stalled garbage truck still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on the South Sam Tollway going westbound. This is right there at FM 521. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Paramore, and Decode. Welcome to the 7th spot, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining the show, wakey wakey. Eggs and turkey bakey.
Yum.
You know, for the kids. I got a Cold War Kids world premiere coming up, 7:20.
Excited about that.
It's played on the overnight, and I think Kara gave it a spin last night, and I was already asleep. I don't get a lot of Kara Lee time.
No? Not a lot of Carolee logged.
It's at 7 to midnight.
Minutes. That's late. You and her are living completely different lives.
Absolutely.
Well, me too. Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a while. So she got the first spin last night. Good for her. 7:20, we'll have it for you coming up. I've got Corey Taylor tickets coming up for you later on this hour. Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up next hour. We're in the Sweet 16, so it's all returning champions. Willowbrook takes on Spring. Robert Martin from Willowbrook and Pamela Boone. I can't read my own writing. It is Pamela Boone.
Pamela
Boone. It could have been a B-E-A-N. Could have been Bean Boone. It's Pamela Boone from Spring. So they're playing at 8:20. I got pit tickets to Pantera early in the 9 o'clock hour. Of course, I've got pit tickets on our Facebook page right now. Right on our Facebook page. All you got to do is, just kind of follow through with what Chili's asking of you, and he'll get you in the pit for Pantera tomorrow night. Lamb of God, Thursday. And that's, it's not a warm-up gig. They're taking extra gigs because they're on the road with Metallica. Metallica is playing such select dates that most of the bands, like Wolfgang Van Halen, who I talked to yesterday, they're taking gigs in and around the areas when they're playing for Metallica. Metallica's only playing every couple of weeks, and they're doing those 2 shows. So the other bands, if you want to go out on tour with Metallica, well, then you got to kind of route some other shows. So Pantera's playing 2 nights in a row. They're playing Thursday night here, and then Friday night they'll be in Arlington opening up for Metallica, and Wolfie's on that show as well. I did talk to Wolfie. I don't know where the interview is. It's floating around there somewhere, and I'll let you know when you can take a look at that. But he was nice. He's mellow.
Mellow.
He's mellow. He's mellow. But you can tell he's a nice person, though.
Can't relate.
That's good. No. I don't know that you and him could even be in the same room together.
Balance each other out. We don't know.
This blog page, it's rare that I will say a list really got it right, unless somebody can tell me that there's something glaringly not on here, but I appreciated some of the things that they added. The funniest movie performances of the century, 100 years. John Heder from Napoleon Dynamite. Who's going to argue that? It was just so different. Melissa McCarthy, you had mentioned from Bridesmaids.
Hilarious.
Is she funnier than Kristen Wiig, who is the star of that movie? Does Melissa McCarthy steal every scene she's in? Kind of. At least when when it's coming out of her like lava, when they're all kind of having
it's unforgettable
stomach issues.
And I know you guys were hesitant about the Step Brothers thing. I think John C. Reilly is funnier in that movie.
Ooh,
I do. They're both hilarious, but I do think his role and everything he is saying, like with the dad, that little back and forth, is so funny.
It's a crotch party all up in here.
Yeah.
Is he funnier though? Because, and I don't know if because Will Ferrell made it for Anchorman, did they not want to put Will Ferrell on for another? And I don't agree with that. That if he had 2 and 3 funniest movie performances of the century, it should be on there. But they chose John C. Reilly in Step Brothers, and I don't see Will Ferrell from Step Brothers. I've talked about this, I think, with Alex before off air. I think that Will Ferrell is such comedic dominance. John C. Reilly's the only other guy that can go toe-to-toe with him.
Yes.
I mean,
and Will Ferrell overall,
just,
funnier.
He just outshines everybody.
Overall, funniest guy, GOAT. But in that movie, I think John C. Reilly exactly goes toe-to-toe and maybe even wins the match.
You might not be wrong. So this list, it's one of those rare lists that I think they maybe got it right. And I appreciate the fact that they called out and they put her on here. They put Jennifer Aniston on here for Horrible Bosses. That character is unbelievable.
Is Zach Galifianakis on there from Hangover?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yes.
He absolutely
Alex was about to riot.
Another unbelievable.
That was, like, I've never laughed that hard, I feel like. the first time I saw a movie is when like Zach Galifianakis just says those one-liners.
And Sacha
He
Baron
shows up with the freaking satchel. I almost cursed right there.
Yep. but Sacha Baron Cohen is on there for Borat, and that again was kind of something that we hadn't seen before. So it was
And
Yeah.
Bruno too was
It was-
just as weird.
it was groundbreaking. So
You don't know what you're watching as you're watching it.
but Jennifer Aniston's character in Horrible Bosses, I could see where people would kind of leave that off a list. It should not be. It should be on this list.
Okay.
Her character in Horrible Bosses, I mean,
Rebel Wilson in Pitch Perfect, though. Fat Amy. Are you kidding me?
I never saw those.
Oh my God.
I never
Yeah.
saw those.
Oh my God.
If anything, I would watch him for Adam Devine because I love him so much.
He's funny too. Adam
Right.
Devine in Righteous Gemstones, though.
Yeah.
That's
It's
so good.
undefeated.
Okay, let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We'll do a little Cold War Kids world premiere of their brand new song, and then I if you guys want, I don't know what the passion level will be on this, but I would love to take phone calls and you tell me what you think of the Cold War Kids song, and then we'll give away those Corey Taylor tickets. So kind of in that order, but I will leave room for you guys to call and talk music.
It's Denzelebration Day at iHeart, and we are celebrating the great Denzel Washington and his new movie, The Equalizer 3. Now, he's one of the best actors of all time, and he's back as Robert McCall, an unapologetic vigilante who uses his skills and training to protect those who can't fight for themselves. So mark your calendars. The Equalizer 3 hits movie theaters September 1st. Hey, it's Tessa. There's not many things I love more in life than getting like a great deal on something. But as I get older and dare I say a little wiser, for the important things in life, you need to know you can count on the people you're buying from. And I don't know of any company that stands behind their product more than Diamonds Direct. You have zero risk with Diamonds Direct because you get a no questions asked money back guarantee on any purchase you make there. You also get a nationwide price guarantee, You also get a free lifetime warranty. So when you need your engagement ring cleaned, they clean it for free. When you need it sized, they resize it for you at no charge. Even if you accidentally knock out a side accent diamond, that is totally something I would do. Diamonds Direct will replace it at no charge, and only Diamonds Direct gives you a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. What does that mean? That means if you paid $4,000 for your first diamond you bought, you'll get $4,400 toward the larger stone when you do the upgrade. This is called standing behind what you sell. No games, no hype, no pressure, no risk. It's all at Diamonds Direct. Visit diamondsdirect.com. Heads up on the west side, an accident's blocking two lanes on the West Sam Tollway going northbound at Memorial. Traffic is stopped here from Briar Forest. An accident's also reported in Channelview, I-10 East Freeway westbound at Magnolia. They're stopping go traffic there. And use caution on the south side, 610 at Martin Luther King. If you're going westbound, that center lane is blocked by a disabled vehicle. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Going to do a little world premiere. New music from Cold War Kids. And if you guys want to call in and talk about it and discuss and see if you think that it fits on this radio station and all that good stuff, man, I'm down for that discussion for sure. And then we'll kind of move into giving away those Corey Taylor tickets. It has a different feel outside. I took Vu outside, as they do in the morning, go and let her go to the bathroom and do all that. And it wasn't offensively hot. It didn't like punch me in the face.
Right.
It's warm.
It was like not as
80s,
wet.
but not, yeah. So it says it's 75 outside right now. I don't even remember the last time I said that. So today, high of 100, 101, but no heat advisory. Sunny skies with very, very low chances of rain. What's trending?
Okay, so for the first time ever, television accounts for less than half of Americans' viewing time. So Nielsen just released this report and people are really running with it because streaming services, all of that stuff is up. Traditional cable and broadcast TV make up now less than half of all TV watch at just 49.6% combined. So, I mean, it's really half and half. You have Netflix, you have YouTube, cable just dropping 12.5% and streaming jumping over 25% this July.
Well, it's good that cable, the prices are going down and they're giving you such a good discount now. It's as expensive as ever.
More so.
Yeah, like they're just saying, listen, we're going this way, but we're going to charge you more.
Also, our Wildcard Wednesday is still our number one blog page. Your Looking at Girls blog page is doing it's doing just under what our feature is today. So definitely wanted to mention that. And then remember TweetDeck? You ever use TweetDeck to a lot of it's a popular app that allows users to kind of schedule their tweets, see the timelines of several accounts at once if you have other things going.
I know you guys. I see you guys using it. I never have, but I see you guys. It's pretty popular in this building here.
Well, it's now subscriber only. So if you're a user, you're going to have to pay $84 a year and get a blue check mark to keep using the service. So TweetDeck would become subscriber only within 30 days, and so
that you basically, if you worked for iHeart, like our digital team does, that would mean that we would also have to subscribe on every single station that they do to use on TweetDeck.
Oh my!
Yeah,
it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Wow.
People no likey. Anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, Cold War Kids. I don't want to mansplain, but just so everybody knows who we're dealing with, I just think the interaction will be better.
First, right.
They're probably most known on this radio station for this amazing song.
Love this song.
Right?
It doesn't get old to me. Now, you can play it. Go ahead.
But am I making a huge mistake by playing their biggest hit of all time? And now here's their new one. I want everybody to know who they're listening to.
It's all right.
And okay, let's get right into it. I don't know much about this new album. I know that it's going to be a self-titled album. It's going to be out November 3rd. And this is the world premiere of Cold War Kids' new song, Run Away With Me. I will open up phone lines. If you'd like to talk about it, I'd love to talk about it with you guys. 713-212-5945. Let's all take a listen together. 94.5 The Buzz. That's a world premiere, at least for the Rod Ryan show. Cold War Kids, Run Away With Me. Cold War Kids have a brand new album coming out. It's going to be self-titled. Sometimes I look into that. When you have a bunch of albums out there and then you choose this one just to be the name of your band, I reserve that as a special thing.
Yeah.
I do.
Like we're putting our name on this. This is a stamp of approval from us sort of deal.
So again, I read into that. I don't know that bands always do. I've asked particular bands about that. Sometimes it means a little more. Sometimes it doesn't.
Like they're proud of their work.
Cold War Kids out November 3rd. Run Away With Me. Tessa.
Dude, I like it. I didn't think I was going to like it. I think that people are going to call and say it might be too poppy for them, but they sound like a vibe to me.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like little like revivalists in there, maybe some Gloria Sons, who we played a lot when I got here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is a band. I always judge it when it's a band like this. I say, would I be a groupie for this band? Like, would I follow this band around town and give eyes to them? Yes, I really like it. I really like it.
Alex.
I get the revivalist comparison. I can totally see that. I just think this is Cold War Kids. This is Cold War Kids sounding like Cold War Kids, and it's awesome. Like he's anthemic in almost every single thing he does. I like the way he incorporates the piano in and out of it. It's just like it reminds me a lot of the Fine on a couple of their albums ago. They did Hang Me Out to Dry. It's got those vibes. But like this is an anthem. Throw this behind a highlight video
It's good.
for some game, and I'm in.
As soon as it hit,
Right there, like that's what he always
that's
does.
fun.
for me, as soon as it hit, it sounded generic, okay? And I wanted to come on here this morning and say, okay, yeah, it's just kind of generic. It's, it's at the juice bar. It's in the background. You're getting your smoothie, and it's not offending anybody. But I just kept hearing something in there where it's not generic.
No, it's good.
It's not. The sound is of what's happening today, and I feel like it is getting formulatic, meaning there's a lot of stuff that's starting to sound the same to me.
okay.
Okay? And that's where I was going with my generic take, but then it kept bringing me back in like, oh, no, wait a minute, this is pretty good.
And I think Cold War
It's-
Kids had this sound.
This is good. I like it.
Cold War's had this sound for as long as I've known about them, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
And so like this is like right on brand with it. And I think like maybe they were just like ahead of the game a little bit.
Yeah.
Now they're like, okay, yeah, the drums and stuff like that go into it. But I really, really like this song.
No, this makes me want to see them live. Which, like,
They're an awesome band
googling,
live.
like, if I'm googling concert tickets after I hear a song, I mean, you did your job.
Let's go to the
First concert I ever
phones.
took Emma to was a Cold War Kids concert.
Alex, that is precious.
Good morning, Sean.
Good morning.
Okay, go ahead. Your thoughts. Cold War Kids, Run Away With Me.
Yeah, man. I'm only 28. I'm pretty young, and man, I just really miss rock music, man. Everything sounds the same these days.
Okay. Thank you.
Fair, yeah.
Oh, Alyssa, the lady goat. I guess you can't get through for Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head, but you can get through to be a music director.
She there?
Elisa. Okay, I'll put her on hold and see if I can come back to her. Jacob is next up. Hi, Jacob.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. What'd you think of that new Cold War Kids song?
It was just a little upbeat for me. I just remember we were listening to their old music when they used to sing that song "Hang Me Out to Dry." So I kind of like their older stuff. This one is something that I probably will grow into, just listening to it over and over. But it's just a little upbeat for me from what I'm used to with Cold War Kids.
Is it happier sounding Cold War Kids to you, Alex? You seem to know like
Hang
there's
Me
some
Out to
past
Dry
stuff.
Hang Me Up to Dry is a very upbeat song.
Okay. Big Lou,
What's up, Brother Rod?
what you think? What does an old guy like you think of this?
I'm all about the beat, the sound of music, not so much the lyrics,
Uh-huh.
maybe the chorus, but it's got a really good beat and I like it.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I called you an old man, and I was expecting you to tell me, bring back rock. But
That's what the young kid was saying.
But Big Lou, I love that you're open to this new stuff, man. That's why I love you.
It's your alternative music part of your radio station, man.
This guy
Well-
gets it.
well said.
This guy gets it.
Well said, Big Lou. Paul, good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod.
What you got on this new Cold War Kids song?
I really liked it. It kind of picks you up for your drive in the morning, and it did give me a little bit of a Maroon 5 vibe, but I did enjoy it.
Okay, I won't hold that against you on the Maroon
Just
5
say,
thing.
don't say that.
But you captured another great. I'm going to capture another great comment from you. Do you want to hear this on your way into work in the morning? Yeah, I do too.
It's kind of peppy.
I do too. That's a great comment. Thank you, Paul. Mary, next up. What do you think?
I absolutely love this song. When it started, I was like a little hesitant, but then the chorus and the hook hit, and like Tessa said, it's a total vibe. It's got me ready to go dancing.
Right? Like, let's go to this concert. Let's go watch them.
They're awesome live.
It's like Pink. I like that part too. Yeah, I really thought I was going to just stay with my genericness, and I couldn't. The song wouldn't allow me. The song would not allow me to say that it was generic sounding.
Good.
It pulled me out of it. Try one more, just because we missed out on Elisa. Hey, Joe in Cyprus.
Hey, yes, sir.
What you got for me?
Morning.
Good morning.
I love the song, and I wasn't going to call it first until I heard Tessa talking about going through, scrolling, and finding them in the concert. I've been to every the Cold War Kids every time they've ever come to Houston. Matter of fact, just went and saw them right before Tears for Fears opened. They opened up for them.
Oh.
And they're just great.
Maybe I'll see you at the next one, dude.
I just saw a picture of them in Tears for Fears on their Twitter or on the X, so that makes sense to me. All right, so, and this is another thing that I'm reading into Joe. You've been a fan of this band for a long time. They're not disappointing you. They're not turning their back on you. They're giving you what you love about them.
Yes, I mean, this is their vibe. This is what they do, and this is why I like them.
Like, what do I wear? I can't wait.
That's a really, really positive bank of calls.
Pretty good. Honestly, I thought it was going to be pretty bad. I thought people were going to riff this up.
I don't get, like, I understand, like, you want, like, rock, whatever. But, like, the alternative rock, like, Cold War Kids is as alternative rock, I feel like, as you could possibly get right now.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like, that's what this genre is. And it's got a little bit of everything, and I like that.
I really like that part of this. That's
it's really good. I hope it doesn't wear me down though.
That's the part that I said, no, Rod, you have to like this because that's really good. You can't deny that.
You think Chili likes it?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
Chili.
I don't know.
Were you able to hear it in there? He was busy taking calls.
I got to hear a little bit of it.
Your thoughts?
I don't know. Are we a country station or are we an alternative station?
Country.
Now, I thought it was a catchy song. It's a catchy song.
I want to hear that on my way into work.
Yeah.
You know?
I might hear it on my way out from work.
Well, we're going to play it again. I think Jeremy's going to have it for you straight up at 10 o'clock. And if you took the time to send me an email, you know I will forward all of those over to Radio Wizard this morning. Thank you, guys. Coming up, I'll give you those Corey Taylor tickets. Don't go anywhere. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, somewhere I belong. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you. I sent probably, I don't know, about 12 emails over to the Radio Wizard. I sent every one I got. Chris Stapleton, I had 40 emails.
Oh, yeah. People had stronger opinions on that, didn't they?
High passion, because we were doing something that was very, very different. That song that we played by the Cold War Kids, I think it absolutely sounds like something that this radio station would and should play. So the passion wasn't quite as high. I like Matthew's comments, and I don't disagree with anything that he says. Matthew Longoria, great song. This is the bridge between what's popular today and rock. I think that's important to note. It has a classic Cold War Kids vibe while feeling like it's going to compete with what is modern today.
Yeah.
I mean, tell me you're coming from my job without telling me you're coming from my job, Matthew. You'd think I'd be able to put words together like you, and I just don't. Great comments. Thank you to everybody. I sent all that over to Radio Wizard. It's a no-brainer to be played on this radio station. I don't think anybody, if it's not your favorite song, you gotta agree that needs to be played on the radio. We're not questioning whether or not this radio station should play that.
Yeah, that's radio ready right there.
Of course we should play that. Thank you guys. It'll be played again. New Cold War Kids will be played again at 10 o'clock with our boy Jeremy. I think he's gonna come right out of the gate with it.
Nice.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Gallery Furniture, win it all, get it all, 2 times promotion. Still happening. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you get $6,000 back. I mean, you got a feeling with King Tuck right now. Man, and then with JV back in the fold. Guys, if you haven't gotten in on this 2 times your promotion yet, do so, man. Plus, Gallery Furniture has no interest financing for up to 15 months. Mac is stocked with Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Of course, he's got tons of inventory of beautiful solid wood furniture ready to be delivered to your family free today. GalleryFurniture.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. They've always got something going on. I'm talking about the Astros a lot right now. Astros World Series trophy coming to Raising Cane's at different locations tomorrow. Gessner location, 1331 Gessner Road. Have you ever seen the World Series trophy? It is amazing. It's going to be there from 5:30 to 7:30. See the Astros World Series trophy in person. Enjoy some hot, fresh chicken fingers. There's going to be appearances by Orbit and the Shooting Stars, and the first 50 dine-in customers will receive 2 tickets to an upcoming Astros game with the purchase of a box combo. Tomorrow, Gessner location, 1331 Gessner Road, 5:30 to 7:30. Astros World Series trophy. Raising Cane's. One love.
An accident is blocking a left shoulder and a right shoulder on 290. If you're going westbound at Huffmeister, that's reported by Transtar just now. Over on the west side, an accident just cleared up on the West Ham Tollway northbound at Memorial, but there's still a delay. So it's just under 15 minutes. Stop and go traffic from Beach Nut. If you want to maybe avoid a little bit of that, you can take Gessner. You can take Willcrest. Those are going to be your alternate routes there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, we're just coming up on the halfway point of the show. I know I haven't really talked much about those Pantera tickets, but I got a pair of pit passes on our Facebook page, guys. You should be following us on social, and let me tell you, it's only going to get bigger and bigger as the week goes on. Tomorrow, we're going to do something, tomorrow and Friday, chances to win tickets to go see Metallica in Dallas. Whoo.
Metallica.
You better follow us on social, man, at Rod Ryan Show. So today it's Facebook, Pantera. Get after those. Don't worry. We'll give away tickets the way they're supposed to be given away at 9:10 on the radio. But yeah, 2 pair of pit tickets today. Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up next hour. We have sunny skies, highs of around 100. And we've got Tessa with Houston's headlines. Ooh,
You hear that? Go ahead.
The
Go
best
ahead.
side.
Yeah.
Best side back in school today.
Big school district. That's a big school district. Katy ISD back, Spring Branch as well. You guys are back in school today, and we've got a ton of Houston area schools making their way back to classrooms. So students out in Angleton, Brazos Sport, Channelview, Columbia, Brazoria, Danbury, Deer Park, Needville, Texas City, and not just the kids, right? We are so happy you're up and ready to go back to school. But the teachers, right? The staff, the parents, everyone, we are sending you all the best vibes on your return to school. Make it the best school year yet. A local story that's gaining a lot of attention, or if you even watch one local news station, you'll know that jury deliberations are going on in the third murder trial of this local case. It's the A.J. Armstrong Jr. case. He's accused of killing his parents. They've tried this case 2 times. This is the 3rd time it goes to trial. In the midst of all this, he is actually, A.J. Armstrong Jr., is suing the city of Houston as the jury deliberates his verdict in this 3rd capital murder trial. His federal lawsuit is claiming that the city, Houston, violated the 14th Amendment by planting DNA evidence on his clothes in a malicious attempt to convict him falsely of murder. And there's even more. I mean, there are more claims, but you have the president of the Houston Police Officers Union saying there's no proof of this, the lawsuit claims. But this is really the big local story that everyone is kind of paying attention to right now. So I wanted to mention it. August 16th is National Roller Coaster Day. We have a great blog page, the 20 best roller coasters in America. You have some in Ohio. There's one in Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Is Space Mountain a roller coaster?
It's more...
It's a roller coaster, right?
Well, yeah. It's. I think anything on the tracks,
right?
Even if it's moving slow, technically is a roller coaster. And at the end of Space Mountain, there is that big drop. So absolutely, I think it qualifies.
Has the world passed it by, or do you think that's still a premier Space Mountain? The line, I can tell you, was huge for it.
I think when you go, it's still a big deal. Everyone wants to ride Space Mountain. It's some sort of, for that park, initiation. You know, when you go to the park, are you going to ride the Cyclone? Are you going to ride the Rattler? Or there's always that one premier big ride that I think if you're going to a specific park, you have to kind of check it off if you're brave or not.
Opened right after I left, the Tron. And I think that's a roller coaster. You're just sitting on like a motorcycle type thing from the Tron movie. And that's got to be like one of the premier ones now in the country.
Also a great article on that blog page, how Houston became the biggest U.S. city without a theme park.
We got rid of it.
You remember this comes up every now and then? Remember this from Throwback Thursday?
Yes.
Dexter Freebish?
Yes.
Do you remember what the name means?
Is it about Astroworld?
No.
It was the name of the roller coaster at Astroworld in the 60s. The Dexter Freebish, and the band took the name from that.
Oh, I thought Leaving Town was...
Oh, yeah, it was the Leaving Town. It did
That was
leave
about
town.
Astroworld.
Happy roller coaster day, everyone. Hey, the Tui family says Michael Oher tried to shake them down for $15 million. So yesterday we had this big news breaking that Michael Oher is suing the family. He's got a book coming out, but they say, look, he threatened them and said he'd go public if they didn't pay up. They also say they really want to reconcile with Michael, but they're not going to hesitate to defend themselves in this public fiasco. So the attorney says the Tuohys did not trick him into entering into a conservatorship. That's their lawyer. He also claims the family only got a few $1,000s for the movie, but they always either shared or tried to share it with Michael. So, that saga continues. And their attorney also says, look, this is a family worth hundreds of millions of dollars without Michael Oher's money.
Taco Bell money.
They really don't need to squeeze it out of him. So
How they get Taco Bell money?
Remember he
owned a Taco Bell.
The chains of
yes.
Taco Bell.
Oh, that's what where they made their money.
Remember when she goes and he's like, "Thank your mother for picking up this dinner," and she had picked up Taco Bell for everybody instead of cooking it.
Yes, now I do.
Okay, let's talk about Tom Morello, because from Rage Against the Machine, of course, he performed at the picket lines to support all the actors and writers that are striking. They're right there in front of Paramount Studios. And of course, to keep the energy high, he's performing these songs, This Land Is Your Land, Union Song, Hold the Line, Uniontown. And that's on our music blog page if you want to go check that out. Those are Houston's headlines.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the
right.
Marlins 6-5. Kyle Tucker hit a go-ahead homer in the 7th inning. That was the difference in the game. They're going to wrap up their series with the Marlins tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He's going to be going against Miami's Jesus Luzardo. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like when I'm watching Astros games, I did not have the game on. I was watching soccer because I was watching Messi, but all I saw on Twitter was just everybody hating on the Astros. I feel like it was just a lot of negativity, and then the Tucker thing happened, and everybody was just like, "King Tuck, we're back again."
Now,
they just bitch.
Are you
guys just
talking?
bitch. You
Hang
got
on.
it too good.
Are you recognizing these to be local tweets?
They're Astros Twitter.
It
yes.
has to be in his feed.
And I think people just had it too good for too long, and it's they're not the best team in baseball currently, so people are freaking out.
Well, we're behind the Rangers, and we are freaking out,
Stay
man.
the course, people. Don't freak out. You got a good team. You got a good team. As a Yankees fan that's watching my team just implode game after game, you got it good. In some other baseball news, Needville Little League is going to play their first game at the Little League World Series tonight. They're going to face Media, Pennsylvania. That's going to start at 6. You can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Over in Tomball, an accident's blocking right lane and a right shoulder, 249 going northbound at Zion. Over on the northeast side, Crosby Freeway westbound at I-10 and I-610. Traffic is stopped there from Mercury Drive. Also, an accident's blocking left shoulder on 290 westbound at Huffmeister. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's Longview. Rod Ryan Show. Finally in the 8th spot. Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up. Sweet 16. Winner today goes into what I'm still going to maintain the Great 8.
Great 8.
Yeah, Greg over here, he's like, dude, it's the Elite 8, right? I'm like, not in this room. It's the Great 8.
Just dropping in.
He said, it sounds like you're saying Grape Ape. Willowbrook is going to take on spring coming up in just a little bit. I'm loving the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union, for helping us out and hooking us up with the $6,000 to pass along to you guys. Sunny skies today. People are raving about how it feels outside. It's warm. It's going to be 100 degrees today, but there's just not that wicked, offensive, punch you in the face.
You don't sweat the
heat.
second you step out.
Yeah, it's like you walk outside and your balls just hit the porch.
Right.
I mean, I don't know.
hate it when that happens.
I don't know what you
Lady
have,
balls.
but that's kind of what we have. So it's still going to be 100 today, but no heat advisory. Is this a sign of things to come? No, it's going to be hot again. It's going to be triple digits all week. But it just gives you just a glimmer of maybe some nicer temperatures coming. It's our last couple of days with the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Man, thank you. After kind of talking about it yesterday, because those of you that get paid twice a month, yesterday was a payday, and I was beating you up a little bit to go into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, and a bunch of you did. And thank you, man. I really, really appreciate it. I don't like just flat out beating you up on the radio about going into the store. I like doing some of the fun things we've done when we've done, we're trying to get $5,000, and the match day was so unbelievably successful. I didn't think we could ever outdo last year, but we did on that match day we did 2 weeks ago. That was really, really fun. Thanks to Joe Myers for kind of hanging out and waiting until like one of the last weeks for us. But we're passing out backpacks. I still need more money. I still need you to donate. I still need you to go there and buy merchandise. And there you have it. So the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, it's up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We talked about Roller Coaster Day. When I played that Dexter Freebish song, Alex, he wanted me to specifically send that to you. He said, just so Alex can kind of see what it looks like. Sandra, I'm sorry. She sent it to me. Rod, here's a screenshot from my iHeart app. I thought I'd share with you so Alice could see the actual roller coaster. Dexter Freebish had an old stock photograph from Astroworld on the cover of their album.
That's cool.
So that looks like quite a drop on that roller coaster. But that's cool that song, the picture comes up on your app when you're listening to us. So thank you for sharing that. That's pretty fun. What else? So not only is it Roller Coaster Day, it's Rum Day.
Rum.
National Rum Day. I guess a daiquiri.
Oh, yeah.
A daiquiri is rum.
Yeah, probably.
What's the
like
tequila?
A hurricane.
The tequila one is
Margarita.
a margarita, and then the daiquiris are primarily rum?
Yeah,
You were the bartender.
Pina coladas as well, yeah.
And rum punch.
Absolutely,
That's a
Alex.
giveaway.
And also, yes, rum and Coke. That
Okay.
has
to
rum.
Jamaica, they gave me a rum
The
punch
Cuba
when I got
Libre.
to the resort.
Okay, I wanted you to say it.
Cuba Libre.
Cuba Libre.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
like
I might call
Felipe.
it. I think I might call it a Cuba Libre when I order it. I don't know what I'm doing.
A Cuba Gooding Jr.
It kind of gets to me. Nor do I
A
call.
Cuba Libre.
Nor do I call the country of Cuba.
I do.
But for that.
Cuba.
But for that drink, I feel like I have to call it a Cuba Libre.
Libre.
Okay.
Cuba Libre.
That's rum. Is that specifically Diet Coke?
Rum, Diet Coke, and a
Lemon.
twist.
Lemon.
Yeah.
Lime.
They
Lime.
chose Diet Coke as the mixer?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's weird.
The
that
chemicals set it off.
I guess maybe. That makes sense.
But the Cuba Libre
Cuban Libre.
is Diet Coke.
I think so, yeah.
Like a rum and Coke is just called a rum and Coke.
Yeah.
Regular Coke.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I have there's a bar that we go to in New Orleans, and that my buddy that was his drink. So we kind of go and do a little tribute to him. We get Cuba Libres, but I think I might call it a Cuba Libre when I go. And the bartender doesn't even call me out for being an idiot. She's like,
like, let me get this guy out of
All
here.
right.
Let me just
Gringo
make
doesn't know
this
what he's
as
talking
quick.
about.
all right, dummy. What's a dark and stormy?
I don't know. I'm assuming it has some sort of dark rum in it.
Sailors in the 20s.
A dark and A light and dark rum.
Yeah, there's light and like silver,
maybe
and
that's a
really
mix of it.
Oh, there you go, Alex.
Ginger beer, ice, and float Gosling's rum.
You don't need to be floating more alcohol, guys. Like that's child's play.
There's nothing. There's no alcohol in ginger beer, so you're just floating that. That's your mixer.
Just want it at the top.
But it floats at the top, and Gosling actually trademarked the drink. So
Ryan Gosling.
garnish with a lime wedge, and I guess go there and overtake some boats because that's what the pirates drank.
That's what. Yeah.
There are great
That's the main
stories.
rum.
There are great stories about why rum is so popular. In New Orleans, there's a lot of rum drinks. Nobody was buying it. So they invented drinks. They invented the hurricane, and they invented these drinks, and they would give them discounts if they had a surplus of rum.
Yeah.
And they couldn't move it. Nobody was drinking
Like,
rum.
let's just put all this sugar and ice in it, and
So
then people will love it.
Yep.
Daiquiris to go. Is that I feel like that's a very New Orleans thing.
They have those here.
No, I know they have them here, but I feel like they're huge in New Orleans.
They would hand you the daiquiri and they would hand you the straw, and you're not
Right,
gonna.
and here we trust you.
I like when they put the tape over the straw, so it's like, well, now I can't even use the straw. If I
Wow.
wanted to. It's blocked.
So National Rum Day, in addition to National Roller Coaster Day. Shout out to Dexter Freebish today. Okay, Sweet 16. This is right about the time where I look over at Chili. He looks calm as a cucumber.
He does.
You got your people, Chili. Robert Martin from Willowbrook. Pamela Boone from Spring.
Yes, I do. And I look so relaxed because at this point, I can't have a backup. So if they don't answer, they're just blowing. They don't need the money, so we move on.
Rich.
There is no backup.
They're basically saying like, I'm rich.
Yeah, I don't need your $5,000 or $5,200 that you might get me.
John Rockefeller over here.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to have these guys on the phone with us. We'll talk to them. We'll get them ready. We'll get them pumped up and ready to go for the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Okay, I'm always telling you, upgrade your life, right? Well, what about upgrading your vision? At Man Eye Institute, they have an amazing, incredible LASIK promotion that you simply cannot afford to miss. So just imagine waking up in the morning and being able to see clearly right away. My friends that have got LASIK, they've said this is literally the best thing they have ever done. Visual freedom, convenience, it's all at Man Eye Institute. You can schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision. You can also book it online, very easy, maneye.com. So forget about the glasses, forget about the contacts, and stop worrying about your reaching for them and not being able to see. Call 800 My Vision or book at maneye.com. Traffic downtown is building up on East 6 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And then use some caution on the south side. That center lane still blocked on the south loop going westbound at MLK. And the northeast side accident has cleared on Crosby Freeway going westbound at I-10 and 610. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, can't wait to talk to our contestants. We are in the Sweet 16 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. We've got sunny skies today, no rain, high of 100. And we've got Tessa telling us what's trending.
Well, I really think you're looking at Girls' blog page. You said it's not as good as yesterday's. I think it's better. So it's just subjective. Yeah, I think it's just a subjective thing. Like, I love the old school Julie Newmar, the original Catwoman.
Oh, you scrolled all the way down.
That's all the way down.
She
and I was
is 90 today.
So happy birthday to her. I mean,
she's the hottest Catwoman.
Top tier Catwoman for sure. Also, you have Madonna, who I was going to talk about because she did reschedule her tour dates. And the article on that is also on the Looking at Girls blog page. Yep. I know that is a show that was supposed to be next month in Houston, so I had to go kind of figure out if that's still on because I'm supposed to be taking my mom to that show.
And Madge just turned 60 the other day.
Right. So her birthday, a lot of people, she's been trending on Twitter, a lot of people wishing her a happy birthday and just really revisiting some of her older stuff. And then remember how we talked about Paris Hilton kind of getting some flack for being in Maui on vacation at the same time that those wildfires were going out?
Yeah.
Well, her and her husband cut their vacation short, and now they have really done a pivot and they're aiding relief efforts. So she was on her social media urging donations to the Hawaii Community Foundation. She personally visited a shelter to go and find and provide essential items for relief. So I thought that was a cool move, whether it was pressure or not. I mean, think about it in the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? Like, what's more important type of deal? But I liked the story. That's the update, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. So Kyle Welch is, it's funny how we have different listeners that kind of do different things. Kyle Welch has been this guy that's kind of curated everything for the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and he's kept tracks. He's kept track of like what everyone has done. He's put his predictions on who he thinks is going to win. I'll hold that for now. But when he talks about Pamela being on today, he said in Pamela's first game, Amanda from Bayou Vista was wrong. And Pamela admitted she didn't know the song either. But it still didn't matter. It got her into the Sweet 16. Pamela, does that sound like how things went?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Do you remember what the song was now? I don't.
Possum Kingdom.
Oh, yeah, Toadies. Okay, I remember it now. Well, listen, you're here. You're in the Sweet 16. Robert from Willowbrook, he chimed in with his name in 3.18 seconds. It was even flow. So he beat Michelle and Dickinson to get here into the Sweet 16. Way to earn your way in here, Robert.
Thank you.
So I don't remember who was training and who wasn't. How did you get ready for this game, Pamela?
Oh, I listen to the radio every day.
Yeah, I love that.
That's how you get ready.
I love that. I mean, it's kind of the best answer. You listen to the radio every day? That makes me happy. What about you, Robert?
Every day.
Robert, how do you get pumped and ready to go to be in this tournament?
Well, man, I'm in my big rig. I got my playlist made, and I haven't listened to more than 5 seconds of a song in 3 weeks now.
Oh, he's that good. Oh, he's that good?
Okay.
Woo! All right, Pamela. I don't hear Pamela shaking, though. So, All right, we're going to play this game next, man. If you just give me 3 minutes, we'll be back, and we'll be on with you guys live. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'll tell you what. I just got an email late last week. And I know that you guys are listening. I know that you're listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth, which is good. But she said, Rod, I finally got around to watching that Jelly Roll documentary that you mentioned, and I only cried twice. I don't know what was your problem. I think I said I cried 4 times for effect. I don't know that I actually bawled 4 times.
Don't walk it back.
When I did
don't
tell
walk
this,
it back.
when I did tell this story, I'm like, yeah, I cried like 4 times watching that thing. She's like, well, I only cried twice.
No, you said that. I believe. Here's what I think. I think you cheered up 4 times.
Chili didn't cry at all.
But once you said that, I'm sitting down like, okay, I'm ready to cry 4 times.
Yeah.
4 full cries.
Yes.
And I was expecting it.
All right. Good morning, everybody. That song there started out as, hey, you want to try something new on this radio station? You guys want to take a listen to something? That song was born, at least Buzzborn, on this show, and you guys listening to it.
Yeah.
And look what happened. That's turned into a song that's in regular rotation. So thank you for, being our music directors. Sunny skies, no rain, high of 100. Let's play a game. I'll tell you what, Robert was strong in that little intro there. I haven't heard a song on the Buzz for longer than 5 seconds and not known what it is.
Talking that big boy smack.
For a couple of weeks.
I like it.
Robert, that's the strongest statement I've heard out of somebody during this tournament. Well played.
Hey, practice makes perfect.
Yeah, but Pamela listens every day. She just got caught on that Toady song. She listens every day.
I knew that one too.
He ain't letting up. He is not letting up. Pamela, are you ready to show everybody you know what you're doing here?
I sure am.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Alex is going to load in the song. Sweet 16, winner goes to the Great 8. Winner will play Conroe or Pearland. Pamela, you ready to show everybody right now?
Yep.
Robert?
Yep, I am.
All right, Robert, I know you're ready. Here we go. Suburb Summer Sizzler, day 18.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's take a listen together. Shout out your name when you think you know the band and the song title. 3, 2, 1.
Robert.
Pamela.
Robert.
That is Buddy.
2.
Yeah, Buddy Holly by Weezer.
I thought he got it.
Got it. Got it in before.
After buzzer.
Because the buzzer played, but that was, when you have a buzzer beater, the buzzer still plays.
Right.
You still
As
beat the
it was
buzzer.
going in the hoop.
Wow.
It left his hand before the buzzer. We can look at it.
He got it.
He shot his hopes and dreams.
Pamela, I know you knew that too. You knew that one.
Yes, I did.
You got in just behind Robert, and then boom, he flubbed a little bit, but boy, he pulled it together right there at the last minute. Pamela, we got to say goodbye to you from Spring. Great job. Thanks for playing this year.
Nice try, Pamela.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pamela.
Good game.
Robert!
What's up?
There's no rumbling, bumbling, stumbling, none of that, dude. There's no time.
That's a little bit. I second guessed myself for a second, but hey, let me give y'all one of these.
Wow.
I'm waiting.
Oh,
We waiting for a horn, maybe? Are you in the truck?
I guess y'all can't hear it. I'm blowing the hell out of it. My boss is looking at me crazy.
No, dude, I'm sorry, man. We can't hear. Oh, there it is.
There we
Heard a
go.
little,
I heard that little.
A little toot.
Had to
Kyle
roll down my window.
Kyle Welch had you winning today. If you are concerned with that, nobody
I think he is.
Kyle. Nobody is studying more than Kyle, who put together these brackets and all the little ins and outs. Great job, dude. You're going to take on Conroe or Pearland, and probably sometime next week. Chili does have all the dates up now on all the brackets, dude. Way to go, dude. One step closer to that $5,000. You are in the Great 8, my man. Hang on for me. Yeah. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. It's awesome. I mean, right out of the gate, it was the number one link this morning, and I was compelled to go look immediately at it, and it's a great one today. So thank you. Tessa really says that the Looking at Girls blog page is good. She thinks it's better than yesterday. I think yesterday's was stronger. She said today's strong.
Subjective.
If you keep going all the way down, Julie Newmar, the hottest Catwoman ever.
Yeah,
That's
and then
not
you go
subjective.
to deep dive on her. Like, it's, yeah. I mean, I loved it. It's nostalgic.
Congratulations to Robert in Willowbrook. Got it at, buzzer beater today with Weezer Buddy Holly. So he advances to the Great 8. And he sends Pamela from Spring home. Tomorrow, Suburb Summer Sizzler, 8:20, presented by Shell Federal Credit Union. Marissa in Tomball. Her game against Autumn. Autumn guessed wrong. So Marissa said she knew it, though. Mike from Sealy, JD guessed wrong. So both of them kind of got pushed through to this round. So that's going to be an interesting matchup to see who steps out to say, hey, I know this song. I'm going to take a crack at it. Suburb Summer Sizzler, man, every single morning at 8:20. Have you gone to our Facebook page yet? We've got Pantera pit passes for you. Pit tickets for tomorrow night. I also will have a pair to give away on the air at 9:10 today. And then we'll leave you with pit passes to Beck and Phoenix. But man, Facebook is the place to go for Pantera tickets in the pit. Hit us up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, available right here in Houston. If you're having knee pain, maybe you have pain in your shoulder, your hip, your back. I mean, it stinks getting old. Don't let them tell you that steroids and surgery are your only option, because if you haven't called QC Kinetics, then you don't have all your options on the table, okay? QC Kinetics, they can make that pain go away with all natural advanced regenerative medicine. They're helping people here every day with these amazing natural treatments that restore and repair damaged joint tissue. It's like turning back the clock. Regenerative medicine uses concentrated healing agents from your own body. That's what stimulates the damaged tissue in your joints so that they will start working like they're supposed to. And there's no downtime. You're not going under the knife. You're not taking drugs, okay? Pro athletes have been using this for years. Patients here in Houston now are getting real lasting relief. If you've got pain due to an old injury, arthritis, this is a remarkable option that you need to check out. Call. The consultation is free. 713-913-5285. Locations in Sugar Land, Woodlands, and the Heights. 713-913-5285. That's QC Kinetics. 713-913-5285.
Over on the west side, an accident's cleared on 610 West Loop southbound at Old Katy Road. There's still some traffic from Highway 290. On the east side, between Lathrop and San Jack on I-10 going westbound, there's a 12-minute delay. And in Meyerland, just some stop and go to deal with on 610 northbound between Braeswood and the Southwest Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Oasis, Wonderwall, Rod Ryan Show. Getting closer and closer to those pit passes to go see Pantera and Lamb of God tomorrow night. Yeah, in the pit, 9:10 will give you a chance to win those tickets, and then all morning long. And I took a look, and a lot of you are playing along, so that's good. I can tell you right now, the amount of people that call for tickets and the amount of people that are playing along on our Facebook page, the numbers are probably better on our Facebook page, to be honest with you. Don't leave that option open to get your way into the pit tomorrow night. Pit tickets is all we do in the 9 o'clock hour today because Beck and Phoenix are in town Sunday, and the Know the Show prize will be tickets to see them in the pit. Sunny skies today, high of 100. I thought it was funny that all the newscasts are saying the same thing, and I did it too. I said, there isn't a heat advisory, so you shouldn't have to say it. You only say there's a heat advisory when there's a heat advisory, and every single newscast, every weathercast, hey, there's no heat advisory today. But it's been the first time in a long time, so sunny skies, still high of 100. Test it with Houston's headlines. You doing the school story?
Yeah, why not?
There you
It's
go.
a big day. It's a big day
they're
for
already in
Katie
school.
for Spring Branch. Yeah.
Parents are partying.
Yeah, parents, you're probably relieved. All your babies are back in school. Or actually, I got an email from one listener, and she was like, it's my son's last first day. I am in my car bawling. Some people get a little more emotional than others, but we wish you guys all the best. Katy, Spring Branch, of course, Angleton, Brazos ISD, Brazos Sport, Channelview, Columbia, Brazoria, Danbury, Deer Park, Needville, Texas City. Hope you're all in class. And if you're listening to this, you're probably late. So get your butts in the seats. The death toll from the wildfires in Hawaii is now up to 106. We know it's devastating, and officials are expecting the death toll to continue to rise. So only a handful of those known dead have been identified, and thousands more are missing. So this is something that they are gathering DNA profiles of for more than a dozen people, because that's how they're going to end up identifying them. So that's a big story. And then Donald Trump saying he's going to make a big announcement on Monday that's going to prove his innocence in Georgia. He is facing felony racketeering and conspiracy charges in Georgia. So those are really the bigger headlines. I want to talk about the FDA because they just approved a new spiral tampon, a TAMP. It's a brand called Sequel. Now, usually the cotton part, guys, if you didn't know, it's cotton.
I don't.
Okay,
Well,
so
I figured it was cottony.
So you have the applicator, right? Which is usually plastic. In some cases, it's cardboard, which is kind of not that comfortable. But the cotton part, the kind that, that keeps you from, I don't know, bleeding everywhere. It's usually vertical. This is a spiral design. Rod, you're going to have to go buy these. You're going to have to go and buy these because this is the first time according to the website, the first real upgrade tampons have had in 90 years. Not to the applicator, but the tampon itself. So that cotton part is now going to be more of a spiral design. The grooves that spiral around make it more able to absorb more evenly, Alex, and they're less likely to leak. You don't want to see the leak. You don't want to see the
Why don't they have one that goes with an app that's like you're heavy flowing today, like tells you your flow?
Alex, you need to verbal trademark that
Trademark.
now.
I got that.
Because I think you're in.
Yeah, great. Thanks for the update on that.
You're welcome. And thank you,
Wait till
FDA.
the
And
app
thank you
comes
to
out.
these girls who created it over in Stanford. We really did need an upgrade. 90 years, a long time. A list of the funniest movie performances is something we've been talking about this morning, and we have this blog page up. And they say, look, these are in no particular order, but Owen Wilson in Zoolander is hilarious. So Ben Stiller didn't get the nod in that, but who is Owen Wilson's character? It's not Derek. It's Hansel. It's Hansel. That's so funny.
He's so hot right now.
John Heder in Napoleon Dynamite, Will Ferrell in Anchorman, Channing Tatum in 21 Jump Street, Melissa McCarthy in Bridesmaids, Ryan Gosling in Barbie, Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. Rod loves that performance. Steve Carell in The 40-Year-Old Virgin, and Tiffany Haddish, Girls Trip. She was very funny in that.
You're just thinking of it and making me laugh?
She says, like, you can't get an infection in your booty hole. That's your booty hole.
They go to New Orleans, don't they?
I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, great blog page if you guys want to go laugh and reminisce. Chris Daughtry says Aerosmith tried to recruit him. He says he got a very surprising call from Joe Perry. Said, okay, would you like to tour with us? Daughtry said the call came during a public breakup, but ultimately, he did not join the band. I think this is a fun little backstory. And if you want to read more about it, you can go to the music blog page. What do you think of that? What do you think of that little tidbit?
I think Chris Daughtry can sing just about anything. Is he the dynamic front man? Chris Daughtry's up there. From what I know, I think he's got a guitar around him a lot. Maybe not always. I don't know. How are you going to replace Steven Tyler?
Yeah, just make up with, like, don't fight in your band. That's iconic. Like,
Just don't play. If you don't have Steven Tyler, I just don't think you tour.
Hologram Steven Tyler.
But I don't think you, I mean, Joe Perry, I get it, but you need Steven Tyler to call yourself Aerosmith.
him and his feet, right?
Did you Google him?
Gross. Those are
Don't.
Houston's headlines.
If you're hearing this for the first time, do yourself a favor.
Do not.
Google
Do not.
Steven Tyler's feet.
You're going to ruin your own day.
Do a little image search
do it.
today.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Marlins 6-5. Kyle Tucker hit a go-ahead homer in the 7th inning. That was the difference in that one. They're going to wrap up their series with the Marlins tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Miami's Jesus Luzardo. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some other baseball news: Needville Little League is going to play their first game at the Little League World Series tonight. They'll face Media, Pennsylvania. That's going to start at 6 o'clock, and you can watch that one on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Over at Primeway Federal Credit Union, they have solutions to your financial problems. So if you found yourself in debt for whatever reason, why don't you take a break from those high interest rate credit cards? Use a debt consolidation loan at Primeway Federal Credit Union. Look, these monthly payments, they can get really, really high, and then you have all this debt stress. Do not let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break from debt. Instead, consolidate it into one low monthly payment with the debt consolidation loan at Primeway Federal Credit Union. They have low introductory rates. You'll be able to break away from debt and actually see a future, come up with a plan where you are debt free. Get rid of that debt stress. That's the worst. That's not good for you. Lock in your rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com. An accident's reported on the Southwest Freeway going northbound approaching 610, the North Loop. So traffic is stopped from Fondren, and there's a 20-minute delay. Also downtown, things have really just built up on East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288. And over on in Tomball, you just have stop and go on the 99 between 2920, FM 2920, and Gosling Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel and hemorrhage in my hands. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Number one link today. It's not a link, but it's on Facebook. We're getting a lot of activity on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page. That's where you can score pit tickets to Pantera. Now, I'm going to give some away shortly coming up, so don't go anywhere. But before that, be careful. You might learn a little something on this show. So that's coming up, and then pit tickets to Beck and Phoenix on Know the Show. No heat advisory today. That's kind of the headline for
the big news.
It
the
is.
Big weather news.
It's a huge deal. I mean, people are telling me like it's not completely disgusting outside.
Like you don't want to immediately fight someone when
Yeah.
you're outside. It's
still-
nice, isn't it?
It's still warm, but yeah, today high of 100, sunny skies with low chances of rain. Does anyone on this show think they do a good job? Meaning you do it the way that you're supposed to be doing it when it comes to eating fruits and vegetables.
Yes.
Tessa, I see you snacking on a lot of fruits around here.
It's nature's candy. You can't overdose on it. I'm in. It's sweet. It's delicious.
If I had to guess, I would say you do the best on it.
You know what, Rod? Thank you, because I feel that way too.
Where are you in the veggie category on the daily?
Love them. I need veggies.
What'd you eat? What'd you eat yesterday? Vegetables.
Yesterday for dinner, I had like a little Asian stir fry going on, but I get it without the sauce. So I add my own soy and like crushed red pepper, but it's mixed veggies.
Yeah.
It's chicken and a little bit of brown rice. Those are great.
Alex, do you think you get enough fruits and vegetables in your day? Is it something you think about?
I don't think about. My wife cooks dinner most nights, so
Right.
she does.
What's the last fruit you had?
Tomatoes count as a fruit.
They do. They do.
Those
They
were
do.
tacos last night, but I also day before that was eating watermelon.
Ooh,
I had to buy the little cut up watermelon.
Not a lot of nutritious value in watermelon.
Hydrating.
A lot of water.
A lot of water.
Good for you.
Carrots,
Watermelon.
congratulations to carrots have now been crowned as America's favorite veggie. I can't be trusted with baby carrots.
Right. You're going to choke on them, right? That's how you think you go?
I think I'm going to die. It's now 3 times in my life that I have almost died in my house by myself eating a baby carrot, standing up in my kitchen. What is the rush? I just don't chew them enough. I can't be trusted. So you know what I bought?
What?
The chips.
The carrot chips?
The ruffly chip. They're cut and they're kind of like a Ruffles potato chip, but they're carrots. And I feel like they're a little bit easier to chew.
Like a veggie chip.
It's not a veggie chip, though. It's just cut that way. It's still a raw
okay.
carrot.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's a raw carrot.
It's just crunchier. It's like a freeze dried.
It's just a raw carrot. You're overthinking it. It's
raw carrot.
It's a carrot.
But it's crinkle cut.
It is crinkle cut.
Okay.
It's run through.
Help me, man. I was trying to get you.
It's run through a mandolin, but
Okay.
it puts ridges in it.
A safer cut.
But it's chips. It's not baby carrots. Baby carrots are going to kill me.
Okay.
They want to kill me. They're
I think
evil.
you eat a lot of vegetables, don't you? Don't you do like salad and stuff?
I do salad, but again, with lettuce, there's zero nutritional value in it.
So like a proper vegetable.
You have to like cut up the tomatoes and do all of that. So I'm starting to buy more broccoli,
cauliflower,
and I'm starting to do cauliflower. I got so burned out on it. I would eat it every day.
Oh, it's so good.
I was eating it like Oprah. Like Oprah was like, I love cauliflower. I love cauliflower. And I'm like, you and me, oh. You and me, oh. And then I got burnt on it. And I'm just trying to do a better job. Half of Americans are not eating enough fruits and vegetables. What's
Yeah.
this guy doing? I mean, whatever Christina makes for him.
Chile eats fruit. I see Chile eating a lot of fruit because Christina packs him a little fruit bowl.
Well, but that's not good for the diabetes.
Okay, well.
Sometimes you gotta be careful on the fruit.
What's
Chili.
his veggie situation?
Well, wait. First of all, the fruits. What's the deal with the fruits and diabetes?
I think the sweetness of it, some of the sweet ones you can't have. Like every day, I have at least one apple.
An apple a day. Chili.
yeah.
Now, who knew that Chili ate an apple every day?
I didn't.
I didn't. I know he sleeps 12 hours, but I didn't know he eats an apple
We're
every day.
learning.
Every
Yeah.
day. Are you a
Well, it
Horse?
depends. It depends if there's apple or a tangerine or an orange. One of those.
So like some little fruit.
every day you eat one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. We need
Yeah.
to eat like 3 or 4 of those.
Okay, but what about?
I think.
I'm telling you, overload on fruits. It's so good for you.
Yeah, it could spike. It could spike things that get spiked in your
Bananas
body.
have a ton of sugar. Grapes have a ton of sugar.
Yeah.
But the other side, it's not that refined sugar. It's fructose. It's like naturally occurring.
Fructose is refined sugar.
I mean, sorry, glucose. Sorry,
You're right.
Switch it. Switch what I said.
Chili, you a Honey Crisp guy when it comes to the apples? Honey Crisp? Or you don't care?
I don't care. It's an apple. I eat it. I do like the Granny's apple.
The Granny Smith?
The yellow ones?
I like those a little bit better because they're softer, but...
Fruits, apples are number 1. Those that do eat fruit. Oranges check in at number 2, followed by the banana. And again, 43% of people that took this poll do not eat fruit even once a day.
Remember when I brought in those kiwis and they were just so sour?
Yeah, and that can happen with a honeydew. That can happen,
with a lot.
With a melon. That can happen where you just get a complete bomber.
Right.
And you're like, oh, you're eating this nonsense.
Pineapple's good.
That's got a lot of, I don't think he can eat that. I feel like pineapple just...
He loves it, though.
But I feel like that's straight sugar.
Well, he's going to eat whatever Christina packs. That's what he's eating.
What about the veggies?
I haven't been eating them like I need to, but I do love some carrots, like broccoli, and then the thing you got burned down on...
Cauliflower.
Cauliflower, like, we used to boil it in Guatemala, and then just throw a little lime and salt on that, and then it's good to go.
Okay.
All right.
Half of Americans are not eating enough fruits and vegetables. Here's your reminder. And we love apples, oranges, and bananas. So if we love those things, even the people that said they love them, they're not buying them.
Right.
You
love them, but from afar.
Man, I love apples, but I haven't bought one in a year. It's like, why not?
You know what's kind of good? Cooked carrots. Like, cooked carrots are really good. And you're not going to choke on that, Rod?
I don't...
Like in a pot roast?
I don't prefer... Okay, yeah, loaded with gravy and all of that, yes. But
how you get it how you get it.
But a cooked carrot is not as good as a raw one
They're
for
like
me.
sweet. They're so good.
They take on another... It becomes another food to me. Yeah, it becomes not as cool.
Sorry.
Everybody,
Get my lame cooked carrot out of here.
Let's up the fruits and veggies, okay? Let's give away some tickets in the pit. Pantera, Lamb of God, man. You're going to need to eat your peas and carrots to keep up with everybody in the pit, okay? It's tomorrow night. I'll take caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
It is a Denzelebration Day at iHeart, and we're celebrating the great Denzel Washington and his new movie, The Equalizer 3. Why? Well, he's one of the best actors of all time, and he's back as Robert McCall, an unapologetic vigilante who uses his skills and his training to protect those who can't fight for themselves. The Equalizer 3 hits movie theaters September 1st. Did you know that right now at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, you can get $8,500 off the brand new Chevy Silverado? That's right. You can get financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. That's right. So if you haven't, pop over in Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. They have elite inventory, elite service, elite pricing, as is all of the Classic Elite family. You want to browse some of this inventory? Great. Go to ClassicElite.com. Someone is waiting to help you out. Our friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian have officially added Classic Elite Buick, GMC, and Hummer to the Classic Elite family as well. So we know flagship Classic Elite Chevy Sugar Land. They're the GM dealer of the year for 12 years in a row. But here is where you go for that VIP red carpet experience that you deserve as a buyer and someone in the market for new vehicles. Get over there, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. There's an accident reported on 610 North Loop eastbound at Lockwood. They're stopping traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. On the southwest side, an accident's cleared up on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going northbound at the 610 West Loop, you might notice some stop and go that starts from Bel Air Boulevard. But again, the accident has cleared up and it's under a 10-minute delay. So a tiny bit of patience over there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. All right, this is a big moment right here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod. This
Oh,
is
boy.
Kyle.
Oh, boy. It's a big moment on the show right now, Kyle.
Oh, it's a huge moment.
There was a lot of big moments. There were some big things already happening today on the show. But this is... Are you down for this, Kyle? I mean, you...
Oh, my God. I'm so down. I'm so down.
You're caller 10. I'm giving you pit tickets to Pantera tomorrow.
Oh, my God, Brother Rod. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's pit tickets for Pantera and Lamb of God tomorrow night.
Oh, my God.
I can only imagine what kind of hell is going to be breaking loose in that pit tomorrow. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to see your picture from inside the pit that you send me.
Oh, guaranteed.
Oh, guaranteed. Tessa, I got a guarantee.
Oh, okay. We love a good guarantee.
No one said that before. Yeah, I would love to see you guys down there and rocking out in the pit, and I would love to see a picture of you. But you've got the tickets, dude. Be safe. Be safe, and have a great time in there, okay?
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's going to be a great night.
All right, Kyle, thank you. Thank you. We're not done. We still have a pair of pit tickets for Pantera on our Facebook page. So at Rod Ryan Show, Facebook, boom. Just do what Chili has. He asked for a different kind of hashtag. Cemetery Gates, I think, is the hashtag he asked for. He's never done that before. That must be his favorite song. Do what the man asks. And hopefully he will call or he will let you know that you won the second pair of pit tickets. But the only way you're going to get those is if you play along with us on Facebook. Alex, how'd you feel about that guarantee from Kyle that he's going to send us a picture Friday morning? Do we get a picture from Kyle in the pit?
No.
The guarantee didn't do it for you?
I think I'm about 50-50 on Kyle. I feel like Kyle's going to want to do it,
Yeah.
and then Kyle's going to get there, and he's going to be so excited and caught up in everything, and he's going to leave and be like, damn it.
Do people even
He did seem very excitable.
Do people get so excited that they forget to take a picture?
I definitely think so. Like I remember White Linen Night when we went, I was like, I have 6 pics. I'm going to take all these pictures.
That's
I'm going to do
true.
all this. I took 2, and then it was like, Tessa, I need you to do this.
Yeah, Tessa, please send me everything.
All right, so today's AOL, I've done a couple of these before, but it's dumb designs that people have come across in public places, whether it be the restaurant that has the like triangular side of a building and you're kind of cut off by a window while you're trying to sit at a 2-person table, whether it be the mirrored ceilings in your company's bathrooms that just show you whoever's taking a crap. Yeah.
You can see the
Like,
stall
you can
next to you?
see the whole ceiling. So you can see it down anywhere.
Multiple stalls?
What's wrong with that?
With a mirror?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like the whole ceiling is mirrored. So yeah, those are pretty bad.
That sounds like a business in Kingwood.
A painting that looks like pubes in a hotel. Some restaurant thought that like the decor of their restaurant should just be like butcher stuff. So it's like knives and stuff, but it's hanging above tables. So not necessarily the best
Wow.
Design. All kinds of dumb designs that people have come across in everyday places. The world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Under the Bridge. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. No heat advisory. Still going to reach 100 degrees. So it would be, what, day 17 or 18 in a row that we have triple digits. Sunny skies with low chances of rain. That new Cold War Kid song got a pretty good review on our first spin today at 7:20. Jeremy's going to have that coming right out of the gate, so I'll stick around and I'll listen to that. His first song at 10 o'clock is going to be that new Cold War Kids, and it'll play throughout the day. Appreciate everybody kind of chiming in on it. Pit tickets for Pantera still available on our Facebook page. Pit tickets to Beck and Phoenix coming up on Know the Show. Do you guys remember, Alex might, because he might have listened to Stern. Do you remember Tan Mom, Tessa?
I listened to Stern, part of the Whack Pack. Yeah.
Remember like what her claim to fame was?
Wasn't she just like super tan? She was addicted to tanning beds.
I think she just like laid in there and fried.
Yeah. She looks crazy.
She's running for the Senate.
No, she's not.
Yes.
Where? California?
Florida. Come on.
Oh,
of course.
I don't know.
You're better than that.
It was one of the two.
You're better than that. You knew it had to be Florida.
People in California, they like to get tan too, and they...
Tan Mom was a huge story. Tan Mom was a huge story. It was everywhere, and then I think Stern really kind of brought her in, and he had her on all the time. Maybe we should have run with that story instead of the tampon story today.
No, this is more important. Tampons are more important.
Tan Mom or tampon? I go Tan Mom.
Go double headline.
I think...
Tampons.
I should start our own tampon company. Tanmon Tampons.
All right, you guys don't know this song. It's the Climax Blues Band.
You know it, Alex? You don't know it?
Alex, I think you could crush this too.
Oh, dude, Alex, I just want to hear him sing.
I definitely couldn't.
The name of the song is I Love You.
That's sweet.
Who says it first in a relationship, men or women?
I think dudes.
I mean, of course, with you
Excuse
around,
me.
they can't wait to say it, right?
Every day. Comments, so many comments, and I know that's real.
Traditionally, men have said it first. You've had a man say that to you before?
Yeah.
You've said it to a man before?
Yeah, absolutely.
You think that they have said it before you have?
I think the way men and women date is differently. I think when a man finally gets in a relationship, he's kind of been waiting. He's ready, right? Like a guy's ready. So he's ready to say, I love you first. Women kind of have to be like a little convinced. When he finds a woman he loves, it's like he's ready in all the other areas. So I think he's just more inclined to say, I love you. Whereas girls like, oh, I really actually like this guy. But I need some time.
I'm not trying to be alpha here.
But
I don't really have this memory saved in relationships. I don't think I say it first. I really don't. I'm not trying to be man here. I just don't think I say it first.
But that's okay.
Right.
I think
scared of love.
Maybe.
Why do you hate love?
I am now.
You love pussy?
I mean, do you?
What,
okay.
are you yellow?
I mean, this is about as personal as it gets. Do you know that if you said it or Emma said it
I
first?
remember exactly where I was.
Son of
He
a
is so
bitch.
sentimental. See?
Andy can sing.
He's got it.
You said it first.
Yeah, I said it drunk first.
Okay, and that didn't count.
The next day, she asked me about it, and I told her sober that I meant it.
Alex, are you crying?
Did she answer with neat?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. She didn't say no.
She was like, cool.
Was she ready?
Yeah.
After that?
Yeah.
But
You guys are
you said it
cute.
first.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. In a relationship between a man and a woman, who goes with the L word first? 3,000 adults, 7 countries, relationship questionnaires, across the board, men were more likely to say, I love you first.
Really?
Yes.
I feel like a guy knows when you are in love with somebody or you feel like it, and then you don't want to say it and then weird her out. And so I think a lot of times, like when it happened with me, I think somebody drunkenly said, I love you. And you're like, oh, I was just drunk. I didn't mean, and you drop it too early. And I think that is a lot of the reason why.
Okay, so here's what's average. The average man will say, I love you 107 days into dating. That's about 3.5 months.
Okay.
Were you past that? Seeing that you remember everything so vividly?
3.5
3.5
Check your
months.
journal.
I think it was around there. It was probably around there. I
Yeah?
don't remember exactly.
Okay.
Like the date or anything.
I mean, I'm going to regret this, but should we ask Chili?
No. No, I wasn't even dreaming of going to him on this. You want to go fruits and veggies? I'm
I just
okay.
like knowing you all differently. I
there you go.
feel like I learned a little bit more about you, Rod. I thought you would be the one to know this.
I don't
Alex
really
has
know.
surprised me out the gate, but he's always surprising me.
I don't feel like I went first.
Okay.
On most.
Okay. And that's normal for you.
Don't think it's me going
Okay.
first.
Okay.
Just you really want
The song's over. Might as well ask Chile.
Turn it back on. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Oh Lord. Hi, Chili.
Hey.
Hey, gang. How y'all doing?
I'm just curious about you.
I mean, this is
as usual.
It's a married man right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might have said it first, but I don't think she took it too well. And
She didn't take it well.
I don't think she took it well. I mean, there's got to be
still here.
She didn't.
There's got to be a little story on that.
Well, I might have been drunk.
You guys.
See, it happened.
Say it sober.
But I think she didn't like whatever, and then it took a couple more times, and then
So she did not reciprocate.
She didn't believe his
But
ass.
The
see-
first couple of times she did not
But see,
come back
I'm
with
the,
it.
I'm the type of guy that if I get rejected the first time, you're screwed for the rest of the time because I'm not gonna say it ever again.
That's
and that's
why
why now I
never
don't.
says it.
I'm cold blooded like that now.
That's why his relationship is the way it is.
All right. I'm
He's
sorry
never
that we
said it
went
except
to
for that
him.
one
My
time.
bad.
He said, "I love you" first. She didn't say it.
She rejected, and now
now the man has a bell to bring him dinner.
He's like, I'll get married to you. But
That
I'm
might
not
be the
saying it
play.
again.
That's what happens, fellas.
Hey, that's. Hey, if you ask Christina, she'll tell you God delivered it and I signed for it. That's all she'll say.
All right. Well, I regret asking, but thank you.
I told you. I knew that was gonna.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
I knew that was gonna be trouble.
You're right. You're right.
Just the way it is.
I do think alcohol plays a lot of parts. In it.
Clearly.
Because I know, like, if you give me enough alcohol, like, I'll tell everybody I love them. I love you, buddy. I love you, man. I effing love you.
You have actually told me you love me, but you hate me.
I love you, but I hate you.
But I
tell
also
you that a
hate
lot.
you.
Alex gets very lovey-dovey drunk. He's a very.
He's a feeler. He's so in tune.
He's a good guy to have around drunk. He's
He's an I love you man.
He's a cheerleader. I love this
I am.
job guy. Thanks for hiring me, guy. Like
it all comes
Drunk
out.
golf tournaments? Yeah. Best job ever, dude. I love you, man.
Like they've been talking in the rain for 30 minutes now.
All right.
Jeez.
All right, let's go. That's enough of the climax. Is the Climax Blues Band coming up on your iHeart app right now? I just wonder what that looks like. We had this come up earlier today on the show with Dexter Freebish.
Somebody needs to put just a montage of like songs that we've played on their iHeart app that week, and like just put it like Monday through Friday, and be like, boom, this is the weird stuff we
No
saw
context.
on iHeart.
Yeah, no context, Rod Ryan show.
But even one day of it, here's all this. Yeah, like Kung Fu fighting. What were they talking about? I'll give you a guess.
No context, Rod Ryan show would be good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's a great Twitter account.
It is a fun Twitter follow.
This must be coming up on your app right now. All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of tickets, pit tickets, to see back in Phoenix. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
It's
God.
on the iHeart app.
Yesterday it was Michael Bublé.
Do you think anybody is just like...
How did they hire you for 5 more years?
I don't know.
Do you think anybody like pulls up the iHeart app, they're like, I'm going to go put on the Rod Ryan show? No. And they just like, I don't know.
Let's see what they played today.
Pit tickets to Beck in Phoenix.
All right, Know the Show coming up after the break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Have you made the decision to do something for yourself, fellas? I mean, listen, I know it. We're guys. We're trying to take care of everything. We're trying to take care of everybody. But you got to take care of yourself a little bit, too. Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, okay? If you're feeling that lack of energy, your drive is down. I do not have time for that. I don't, man. And you know what? Nor should you. So there's things that you can do, man. Give yourself every advantage. It could be caused by low T levels. Go get those levels tested quickly and easily at Centergenics, okay? That's where you can get your levels tested. They'll make it quick, easy. You'll get in, you'll get out, you get your results back at your first visit. And then you decide, okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to move forward? Then great. But get started at endmylowt.com. You must be just a little curious on those numbers. endmylowt.com.
The accident on the southwest side has cleared up on the Southwest Freeway northbound approaching 610. You still have some stop and go from Bel Air Boulevard. It's about an 8-minute delay. Reminder of some road construction that's closed the left lane on Highway 288 going northbound between Airport and Reed Road. That left lane is closed. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I kind of dropped off. I wasn't really keeping up. Emails are just pouring in all morning long. I just got to Veronica. 9:07, she emailed me today.
Okay.
9:07
All right.
a.m. Hi, Rod. I just Googled Steven Tyler's feet. And I wanted to vomit. Please never, ever, ever make that suggestion to your listeners again.
I warned you
We
all.
told you not to.
We literally warned
Thank you, Veronica Landon.
Uh-huh. Curiosity killed the cat, didn't it?
And she's not the only one. It comes up every now and then on this show. And I'm like,
Stop.
You can't walk through this world without Googling Steven Tyler's feet.
Walk this way.
I don't feel like you can go on in life. I think you got to take the highs and lows. It's going to make you a better person.
Ultimate low.
It's going to make you better. Somehow, some way, it'll make you stronger. It'll make you take care of your feet. I hope I didn't ruin your Know the Show question.
You didn't.
Okay.
You didn't. Yeah, you ruined my life, but not the Know the Show question.
All right, what are you giving away?
I have the pit tickets to Beck and Phoenix at Woodlands Pavilion August 20th. So that's this Sunday. Someone needs to be ready to go in the pit for Beck and Phoenix.
Okay, and let's ask a question about something on today's show.
We talked about so much, but this was a good conversation. What drink does Rod order for a friend? And he's pretty sure the bartender pities the way he says it, but it's super popular. And I believe the liquor use is the national day today as well. So what drink does Rod order? He says he sounds dumb when he does it. That's your Know the Show question.
I think I've been ordering it wrong for like 15 years now. Never been turned away, though.
You still got it.
But I'm sure as soon as I leave the bar, they talk about me. That idiot's back. Still hasn't learned to say it. All right, if you know the show, 713-212-5945. Lincoln Park Runaway, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park and Runaway. Sup? Hope you had a great start to your day this morning. Thank you for spending some of it with us. Yeah, Wednesday, believe it or not, trickling in. People will send in stuff. Read My Lips is tomorrow.
Yes, and we play early.
We do have to play early, so I appreciate it. I don't know that I will use this, Amanda, but it's funny. Rod, I'm just going to throw this out there for Read My Lips. I'm trying to how it would work. Tan Mom Tampon.
Tan Mom Tampon.
It's funny.
It's like 8 words.
It's funny, though. Tan Mom Tampon. Say it 3 times. Go. All right, no heat advisory today.
Yeah, man.
Sunny skies, highs of about 100. Tan Mom Tampon. I can't. Go. Do it.
Tan Mom Tampon. Tan Mom Tampon. Tan Mom Tampon. Tan Mom Tampon.
Hannah Montana got tired to be Hannah Montana.
Please play it.
That's what
Please
you
put it
sounded
in.
like.
Please put it in. Please play it,
That's
Alex.
exactly what you sounded like. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
This is Matthew.
Say Tan Mom Tampon 3 times.
I can't do it.
Hey, good call. Good call on the audible out. Don't even
It's like,
try.
dude, I'm at my desk. I have a real job,
I can't.
I don't have a dumb job like yours. I just can't go blurting that stuff out in the office, all right? All right, Matthew. I got you. All right, I got you. What's your question today?
Wow. Matthew gets off so easy. All right. Matthew, what drink does Rod order? And he's pretty sure the bartender just pities him when he says it, but he does it for a friend and it's popular.
A Cuba Libre.
A Cuba Libre.
Beautiful.
See? Yeah, because I never call that place Cuba. I never. But in the drink, but I got the Cuba part right, but I think I call it a Libre. And it's a Cuba Libre.
So bad. So dumb.
Matthew, you just scored pit tickets, man. Congratulations.
All right, thank you. That's wicked awesome.
That is going to be for Beck and Phoenix on Sunday at the Woodlands, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
Dude, great job today, man. Hang on for me, all right? Ooh, do. That's it. We got to go.
Yeah, we're out.
Can't find the Hannah Montana clip?
I had it. I was just waiting.
Oh, you have it?
Oh, yes. I forgot about this.
So I asked you to say Tan Mom Tampon 3 times fast, and you sounded like this.
Yes.
That's what you sounded like saying that. Arthur beat Austin. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Fresh out of head-to-head challenge. Wildcard Wednesday, number 1 link today. Facebook giveaway. Chili probably has a bit of an announcement. Who's in the pit to go see Pantera tomorrow?
Congratulations to Taylor Fulbright.
Wow, man, that's amazing. All right, good job, Taylor. Thank you for playing along with us on Facebook.
He promised pit pictures.
He
tomorrow.
did? Yeah.
Pit pictures.
No, I'm saying, Hannah Montana, Tan Mom, Tampon, pit pictures
Pit
tomorrow.
pictures.
Yeah.
All right. New Cold War. Damn it. Nobody
You're the
can
worst.
talk now.
We're the worst. All right.
Hannah
That's
Montana
cool.
did get tired to be Hannah Montana.
We're tired.
My mouth is tired. New Cold War Kid song coming up as soon as we shut up. Sizzler, Robert in Willowbrook beat Pamela in Spring. Marissa in Tomball versus Mike in Sealy tomorrow at 8:20. Throwback Thursday tomorrow. I suggested to the Wizard because we talked about Dexter Freebish. I said, you might as well put it in. It's been a while since Dexter Freebish has been an option. It's roller coaster day today. Fixtagram tomorrow. Chili versus Tessa in Read My Lips at 7:20, okay? Please, everybody shop in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Follow us on all socials. Register for the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. Ladies, if you're in your 3rd trimester. Houston Life today at 1 p.m. on KPRC2. Our very own Tessa will be on there. Jeremy's up next. He's waiting. He's like, dude, you gonna let me play my song or what? He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, and he's got new music for you. All right, that's it. Guys, have an awesome Wednesday, everybody. AMF.